Hello, 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 hello. Shelly says, hello, my favorite Liverpool poker streamer. Do you remember me? Nah. Sorry, I actually don't. I'm shit when it comes to remembering people's names and stuff, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm bad. Remind me, lads, remind me. Me dad's in the building as well. I know who me dad is. I know who me dad is. I know some people don't have that fortune. What's happening, the boys? What's happening, the boys? How are we? Mostly going to be like hypers and turbos today as we get later on into the session, just because I am meeting me mates for the England game later. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hot dog, hot diddly dog. Hey, Dad, you need to get on Coin, by the way. They've got Mo Salah avatars. Mo Salah, running down the wing. Salah, la, 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 la. Oh, hello. B40, something like that. Makes a lot of sense. The Egyptian king. Mo Salah. We beat Trent, so we don't have to bluff this. And they're not folding the queen. Running down the wing. Cheers. Dink. Okay, squeezing here with the kings. Easy call here with the ace queen. King's getting through. Now we can probably just go super polar, right? Just say we've got a flush or a bluff. I think this size as well on the turn gets a decent amount of like 3x, 4x, 6x to fold, which is nice. Very nice, very nice. Running down the wing. Sha-la, la, 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 la. Sound. All right, main event going to be this one. Main event on coin going to be the 88. That goes on till what? It's bigger. Protections. 7 hours. Starts in an hour. Yeah, it's fine. Sweet. I think we size up for a 10 jump here. All right, while we wait, jamming the jacks. Just call it with a 3, unfortunately. GG's. Nice. Ace-9. They defend the big off, what, 11 bigs and then just call flop. Interesting. The guy doesn't understand you talking. There's many people. There's many people like that in the world. Watching the game tonight? Yeah, man. Yeah. Booked a table. So I live in Malta, but loads of my like British friends, we booked a table at this like beer garden with like big screens. Went last week for the game. It was class. Good atmosphere. Good atmosphere, man. Just decide what to join on GG. Your Austrian best friend. Again, I have a lot of Austrian friends. Sorry, mate. My memory's fucking shite. It's all on you. Do you know what I was going to wear today? I've never worn my Portugal Figo shirt. I'll show you this quick. Because obviously Portugal are playing today. But I just don't think I'm just going to save it for best because it's a really good investment. So this is one of my earliest memories. Euro 2002. Figo, number 7, man. Look how sexy that kid is. It's got the Euros patch on as well. Either side. But I think I'm going to save that for... I think I'm going to save that for best, to be honest. Know what? I'm fancying today a bit of hip hop. We don't stop. Dum, 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 dum. Fucking hell, I can't type today. Jesus. It just doesn't make that much sense bluffs wise though. What are they bluffing? You lie. I don't believe you have much Austrian friends. They don't understand you. Well, I say Austrian friends, but there's so many Austrians in poker. You know what I mean? That see at live events, play online. I have a few. I have a few. All right, King's getting through. C-bet here, 7-8 suited. It's going to go geometric now, which I imagine something like this. Go 20, they call 60, 70, yeah. Mit der Bob Doubleina, mit der Bobbelina, mit der Bob Doubleina. Squall's coming in with this saying, happy belated Father's Day to me dad. Yes, Squall's lad. Yes, Squall's lad. Mr. Doubleina, Mr. Bob Doubleina, Mr. Doubleina, Mr. Bob Doubleina. Can't just call, yeah. Can't just call. I think it's mostly calling, actually. Mr. Doubleina. Reviewed a hand between Alex Foxon in a high roller, and it was 200. They were playing 200 big blinds deep, and he called in a similar spot. Slightly different because this was like cut off buttons, so that's why we probably can have more high frequency. Probably like 50-50 between call and 4-bet, but you just don't really love getting in 200 big blinds here with Ace King suited. This just feels like a block, probably B40. All right, what's geometric here? Half part. We got half through 28. Nah. Picture shared, was that when Pete was at the peak of his modeling career? Nah. So I was probably what? That was 2005. So I was what? 8, 7. So that was like 8, 7 years after my dad had quit modeling. So he was even more handsome than that goes. Can you believe? Peaking now, mate. Mr. Bob Doubleina, Mr. Doubleina, Mr. Bob Doubleina. Aging like a bottle of milk. Shut up. Aging like a nice bottle of wine. Don't you mean? Mr. Doubleina. By the way, guys, I'm going to try and set it up so we do a home game on Friday on CoinPoker and some meet-up cash games. So, yeah, if anyone wants to get involved on Friday, then that'll be Friday. And then we've got Battle of Malta coming up next month, guys, where you can win actual trophies for online tournaments, and you can win packages to the real life Battle of Malta. All right, I mean, yeah. Oh my God, A6 off. Please hold. Nice. Very nice. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Pink. Tell you what, back working with the coach and just fucking back studying, I just feel so much more like just confident and when playing, just more positive. Good day, yours, Schmer, mate. What's happening? Good luck on the Grand State, Lucas. Nice one, lad. How's everyone's weekend? How is everyone? How is everyone? Da-da-dow. Boo! Oh, hello. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, we could chop here in a 15 turbo though. People just don't really have 3-bet bluffs. Like, people are meant to do this with like ace 9 off, ace 8 off type hands, and they just don't. So just get it in, because they're just not bluffing. Even though you've got aces, just get all the money in when you can. Nice. Perfect tip for playing the micros low stakes. Fuck GTO. Oh, hello, little man. Are you okay? Do you want to come and say hello to everyone? Haven't been on stream in a while, have you? Hey. You want to come and say hello to everyone? Want to come up on my desk? Want to come up? Up? Okay. You alright? Hey. Chewy's here, everyone. Chewy's here. Come and say hello. Come and say hello to Grandad. Come on. Come and say hello. You've not said hello in ages, have you? Come on. Come here. Come on. I know he wants to say hello today. Oh, shit. Big fucking knees. Say hello. They look so tired. Look at them. Why'd you look like more shit too? No? You're so tired, aren't you? Went for a walk before, didn't we? You're tired. You look more shit too. How? Hey, how? Do you want to sit on my lap? Or do you want to sit up here? Do you want to sit up? You can sit up if you want. I can make a little thing for you if you want. Go on then. Up you go. Up you go, little man. I can do that for you, no problemo. No problemo, little man. Love having you on my desk. Uh-oh. Thought everything froze then. I was going to say, fuck's sake. I love having you back on my desk while playing. He's a good boy, isn't he? Hey, he's such a good boy. I think maybe if I had the ace of diamonds here, we get to turn it into a bluff, potentially. I've definitely got a lot more flushes than they have, 1,000,000%. Again, though, I think like turning the ace of diamonds into a bluff instead of the king of diamonds. Because a lot of what they 3-bet is going to be the ace x of diamonds that actually have flushes. Again, tricky spot. I think we can still be ahead of bluffs, though. Certain bluffs that they have. And yeah. We've got equity with the diamond. All eyes on me. Fairly certain I played that hand spot on. But yeah, we'll tag it and review it. Just went like crazy. Hot here, mate. 32 degrees. Yeah, tomorrow's 35. Thursday, Friday, 36. You don't mind when you're off, do you? 'Cause you have barbecues and shit and relax and chill. But so when you've got to work, it's a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Lie down then if you want. Lie down if you want. Lie down then if you want. Lie down then if you want. Lie down then if you want. What's happened here? His colour's changed, yeah. You know what? He actually changed his colour quite a lot. Quite a lot. But he's 10 and 3 next month, so. You're not a baby anymore. You'll always be my baby though, won't you? Hey. Always be my baby, won't you? Nice. He kind of showers his little sausage. That's a really good word for him, actually. You're a little sausage, aren't you? Yeah, because his dad was like really like pure white, so he's getting more like his dad as he gets older. Easy with the aces again. We see 2 calls, yeah. What the fuck? Guess we just size up for like a 10 jam without the clubs. Could do. We could do, yeah. I mean, neither one of them should have 3s, 2s. Shouldn't have. Guess they can have jacks, queens. Do have a spade now, but I'm still just going to be all in. Get caught by clubs. Put max pressure on clubs, diamonds, jack X, queen X. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Disgusting! Makes sense to have a bunch of checks here with like 8 eyes, king eyes, under pairs on big sizes. Yeah, you know me. Fourth, 25%. Sounds what do you reckon this is, by the way? They're all limp off 4 big blinds, 5 big blinds. What do you reckon? I gotta call it any pair here. Nice. Go on. I was going to call here. Going to call 8 big blinds all in. Fucking hell. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, answer. What's that number there? How I mate we've been on to. I just can't see why we don't have the best hand. Unless someone just keeps calling with the fucking aces. What? Alright, fair. I mean, people chopping in an $8.80 with fucking aces. What the fuck was that then? You again, huh? Come on, no truth. there's an EP open, I think we'll just call. Yeah, now we just check. Let them bluff like hands like king, queen with a spade, queen, jack with a spade, jack 10 with a spade. Nice. Something smelled a bit fishy. Dollar bills, y'all. Yeah. Just jam, yeah. Just jam. Yeah, if they've got a jack, block jack 10. Yeah, they should be raising a bunch of jack X on the flop anyway. They're best. Cash rules everything around me. Got the money. Interesting spot here. 100 big blinds deep. First the big blinds. I think we just call. Dollar bills, y'all. Like, we can start 4-betting when they've got bluffs, but people don't have bluffs in this spot. So when they remove the bluffs, then I imagine Ace King just wants to go. Just wall to wall, 40 loving the World Cup, lads. It's unreal, isn't it? I just wish it was on a little bit earlier. You know what I mean? All right, we now know we've got the best stand for sure. So we start raising for value. In my opinion. I think the only size that they use this with is if they could have like aces or something. You know what I mean? All right, back on 5. Yeah. Yo, Kuno, what's happening, lad? Says, what's up, bro? How we doing? Had a nice little session yesterday. First place and a fifth place for a combined 1K. Yes, lad. I'm 500 up in live cash games. Nice, mate. Well, what site was that on? Love to see it, mate. Love to see it. Sounds. Let's gamble. Spade? No, spade doesn't do anything. All right, I mean, we hold as the ace queen up, so we do get a bounty, right? And a side, yeah. Yeah, sound. I guess that's something. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. 750 bounty. Still in the tournament, 45 bigs. Could be worse. Mm-hmm. Not going to bluff their specific opponents just because they don't like folding. So they do essentially have ace highs now, though, onto pairs. Block the traps. Max. I just think we get so many ace highs to fold, which they're telling us they have. Same again. As with their ace king this time. Yeah, I'm not going to bluff here. Block the ace king, lost the king queen. We got get maybe under pairs to fold. I mean, it's like fucking 0.5 SPR. So. That's a big raise, us. Big raise, us. Big raise, us. Oh, your hands in the air. Speaking about Kuna, what's happening, lad? Nice to see you, mate. Hold your hands in the air and just don't care. All right, so 2 out of 36 in this, 12 get paid. We are 4 out of 32 in this, 8 get paid. And I'm with 23 out of 84 in this, 30 get paid. And just don't get your... All right, so if we got to bluff here, we've got 2s, 3s to use instead. Can use 5s. Oh, the heart probably instead, though. All right, ace queen, ace king. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Flat and open here, the ace four. Easy jam. Nice. All right, nice. Okay, little man. Okay. Nice. Chris, what's happening, lad? Mate, any more suggestions for any good sets today or what, lad? Your last suggestion was a banger, so you've got a lot to live up on, lad. Let me know, mate, and I can, yeah, I can play. Ready or not, here I come. You can hide. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one because it's a multi-way spot. uh, Shush, please, little man. Yo, Sharky, brother. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, lad. Pleasure as always, lad. Yeah, I'm just gonna be all in. All in. It's okay. It's not time yet. No, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Give you it in the next break. Okay, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Fuck knows what this is. Aces, obviously. Can you see Chewy there? Look at him looking at me, staring at me. So good. That's so when he's hungry, that's what he does. It's not time yet. They can. They'll probably be able to hear you because you're right by the mic. Stay there, please. No, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Right, sit down, please. Sit down. Sit down, please. Sit down, Chew. Good boy. It's not time yet. It ain't time yet. Alright, so I'm streaming. I've got Chewy back. And this is how close he gets when he's hungry. It's not time yet. It's not time. It's not time, mate. It's not time. In a minute. In a minute, okay? In a minute. Alright, so I'm streaming. I've got Chewy back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Chris, send me it on Discord. Yes, you can. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'll listen to that set whenever I'm done with this playlist. Yes, you can. Nice one, lad. As things, mate. What'd you get up to for the weekend, Chris? And then get up to much with the missus? Watch any nice movies? Started watching the well, didn't finish it. I said started watching it. I've watched 2.5 hours of The Godfather 2. Still got another hour. All right, it's flicked on the 55 PKO Asia. It's cool. Change your avatar. Go on settings, table settings. And then it will be... Uh-oh. Don't know where mine's gone. Where have you gone? Oh, there you go. Yeah, and then you go on avatars. Should have. Get the most seller on that. Not yet, mate. Not yet, okay? Not yet. Not yet. I know you're hungry. 1 second, okay? 1 minute. Oh my God, how'd you have kings? How'd you have kings there, bro? All right, GG's on that. I'll have 1 rebuy, I guess. Actually, I might just go on the 88. Is this going to go on too late, though? 7 hours. Oh my goodness gracious me. We got a raid from the king. King Lex Veldhouse is in the chat. What's happening, guys? Hey, to celebrate, let me show you the cutest dog ever created in this world. He's hungry. He normally doesn't eat until for another hour, but he's like, yeah, he's whining at me because he's hungry, so I'm gonna feed him soon. But this guy's name's Chewy. He's my little boy, love of me life, and yeah, I'm trying to teach him poker, but he's not that interested, to be honest. Oh yeah, not that interested, are you? Do you want to say hello to everyone? Because we've got a lot of people in here. What do you want to say? That you're hungry? Yeah. Mwah! Love ya. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Guys, what's happening? If you don't know who I am, which I'm sure most of you don't, my name is Lucas, a.k.a. Robin Poker. I am from Liverpool, from the UK, now living in Malta. And yeah, I work with CoinPoker. That's quite a new site. So if you are interested in signing up, then you can, yeah, you can sign up, deposit $50. I will match your $50 deposit, and I'll also get you a free $25 ticket as well. So some really nice value overall. I'm also on Fridays going to be doing like meetup games, cash games, home games on Coin. So, but I also do play on other sites. I play on WPT Global. I play on GG. So yeah, started probably about 4 years ago, playing the micro stakes, build it up to like the low stakes, mid stakes now. And the aim one day is to get to the high stakes. So yeah, if you do want to follow in the journey, then click that follow button. And you know what? Story was, you can see Croaks, that is Lex's mod. I met Lex and Croaks at Lex Live 2 in London. This was, I'm going to say 6 years ago. I hadn't started streaming at this point, but going there, meeting the community, just inspired me to, yeah, give it a go, start streaming. And yeah, here we are doing it full time. What, like 6 years later? So I'll always be thankful for Lex and yeah, and his community. So love you guys. But yeah, any questions, let me know. And main event today is going to be this 110. We've also got the 88 Coin Masters on CoinPoker. What's going on? Actually, yeah, I'm streamer, content creator. I wouldn't say ambassador, but yeah, working with CoinPoker. Unfortunately, things didn't work out with WPT Global. But yeah, I can be completely honest. They wanted signups, and instead of actually concentrating on the content sides, which obviously I prefer, and yeah, I just couldn't give them that just because you can't really play this site from many countries. So yeah, it just unfortunately didn't work out, but left them on good terms. It's all good. It happens. But yeah, working with Coin, not only just in the streamer and content creator role, but like working with them in terms of like helping them with promotions, like a little bit more of a job role. So it's a little bit more secure for myself. I'm getting more into like the live poker content as well. So if you want to follow me on Instagram or whatever, and getting more into like the long form YouTube video ideas as well. So yeah, just kind of like I was streaming full time for like 4 years, but I feel like it's time to like yeah, if I'm honest, I feel like I've probably reached my cap in terms of streaming. So it's like, right, what makes the most sense in terms of views? What makes the most sense in terms of my happiness, in terms of drive? So getting more into like the long form YouTube ideas, short form content as well at live events, I think makes a lot of sense. All right, deepest one I have right now is this final 10, 8 paid. Yo, Smudge, what's happening, mate? Hope you good. Best of luck in the session and most importantly, the football tonight. Come on, England. Been bossed the World Cup so far. I feel like this has been one of the best starts to the World Cup, to be honest with you. I know it's probably because there's so many games. But it just it's class. I just fold this. Could click, could jam. I feel like jam probably looks weakest in terms of looking like flush draws and stuff. Nice. Can you wear that from Chewy? Chewy, you've got to wait 15 minutes if you can wait, and then I can feed you. Okay, 15 minutes. Okay. So all you've got to do is wait, mate. All you've got to do is wait 15 minutes. Signed up too long ago. It's all good. And what I'm doing is, if you recommend friends, family to sign up to Coin, and I'll give you $10 as well. So obviously you get the normal sign up bonus up to like $2,000, up to 150%. But for me, for joining for my code personally, yeah, I'm just matching the $50 deposit and then getting you a free 25 ticket as well. So. Okay, Chew. Just a few minutes. All right, let's get into the 88. So they have the coin have these like actual trophy events where you can win real life coins. So if you win one of these, they run daily. You can see the coin masters. So they've got like different, essentially a different color in the lobby. You can if you win this tournament, then you win a physical coin. Today is a Pengu coin. All right, nice. 750 booty. First down in the 88. 3-bet, ace king. I think this type of board we can probably size up for 10 jam rather than going like 3E, just go 2E. So we do like probably B67. So what I used to do in them spots is just like C-bet range, just like 25%. But it's them type of like dynamic boards that you need protection even with top pairs, where you can start to have bigger sizes, setting up for a 10 jam rather than a river jam. All right, aces, big blind defense. Easy call with the eights. Nice. Yeah, and what coin I've got right now is these cool little World Cup avatars. So we obviously have to rock the Mo Salah. You can get Messi, Ronaldo. Limp calls. Now does this. Okay. Okay. All right, so I think what's important here is that we don't call with the ace king with the ace of hearts because we want them to have the ace x of hearts, right? So. Oh my god, I'm not even showing it there, was I? Fuck's sake. Pro stream, mate. All right, big one on the bubble. Runs to the queens, yeah. Nice. Oh, hello. Lovely. All right, another 750 bang. Victory is mine. It surprised me. First like, we have a YouTube comment. Nice one, mate. All right, looks like we're in the money. This song will always remind me of Austin Powers. Anyone else? Mini Me and Dr. Evil in the prison. All right, first final table of the day. It's only a small one. Probably the smallest event that I'm playing on today. But we are first out of 8. It's first. It's $223. So what you can do on Coin is, if you click on anyone's profile, you can see career. I've not won a tournament yet, so this is why I'm just firing it as much as possible. Yeah, we just don't need to bluff this one. We still beat a decent amount of hands, and we've got obviously better hands to bluff that we don't really want to block the hearts. Again, I think sizing up for a 10 jam's pretty nice, so that would be, what, if we go 3.5? Something like that. Yeah, I should have gone a little bit bigger. Only 6x, they're going to have like a6, 6-5 suited. Maybe they check raise a6 as well on the flop. I mean, in theory, they shouldn't really have any pairs. So, yeah. But in reality, people do. All right, so what's important is check raising here, and then we get to just like check our like weakest ace X. We're now chopping with all the ace fives, ace six, ace seven, ace eight. Used quite a small size, which tells me they've not really got an ace king, ace queen type hands, I think, which is good. Now next likely they've got ace jack. I'm just going to call and then just go off the... They can have some missed hearts. Just go off the size tell on the turn. Wow, they did. Fair. Fair. All right, open the sevens on the FT. I mean, they just keep betting into us. We just keep calling. Yo, Dan, lad. Talk about footy coming home. Poker's coming home. Oh, in terms of calling off a Jamia FT, they're slowest in chips. This is a close one, man. Probably call if they're in the big blinds, the small blinds here. I'm not too sure. So in general, the rule is on final tables, you don't really love like calling jams. You want to be the one doing the jam. Mostly when you're the short start, right? But then even in that spot, just like how much is Queen Jack suited really making there? You know what I mean? Not much, I don't think. Not much. All right, 7 away for the money in this. Yo, Stacy, lad. What's happening, brother? Have you been getting up, mate? Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. They can have fucking better at ace-x. I think in general, people see bet them as the pre-flop aggressor. They can also have worse ace-x as well, man, potentially. All right, Chewy's very hungry. I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to give him his dinner. So, because we got loads of new people here, I was recently at a final table, a live final table. So I'll play the stream of that. I will play you the stream of that. All right, back in 5. It's gonna fold. That's a bluff. 4 betting, none all in off 25 bigs, then fucking well in. Forgot to get me a drink actually, one sec. Marco, lad. Dan said, did your Wilson racket arrive? Nah, not yet, mate. It's arriving on the 1st of July, so I've got another week to wait. To be honest, though, I've not really been playing any. You know what? I feel like this guy's gonna just punt the fun off. Fuck it. Yeah, I've not been playing paddle because me best mate who I play with, his back's been fucked, so can't wait. Anyone else into paddle? 5. 5. All right, 6 left in this. Looked up $43 and playing for 220. 9, 10. All right, 5 players left. The Doru on YouTube says, hey, have a nice session. Nice one, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Appreciate that, mate. A little choppy with the kings. Loads of jam stacks behind. Bounties. Go on, Arnie. Slat, lad. Boo. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. Sound so Derek bubbling this as well. 32 left, 30 paid. I don't mind chopping it up with you, Ace Jack. Yeah, nice. How was everyone's week going, by the way? How was everyone's weekend? Let me know. Very quiet in here. Very quiet. Oh, shit. All in a call in the FT. Ace Queen versus Ace 3. Ace Queen at risk. Oof. GG's. We are down to the final four. Multi-way here. I'm not the best at multi-way, not going to lie, but feels like we do want to have some big sizes here. And yeah, it seems nice. Really nice. Not beat 6-9s of the world. Money. Still getting called back from 9x clubs. Kings again. So they shouldn't be defending the offsuit 5x. Still low. I still think we're just range C bet 25%. Kings just going to call. Nice. We'll kind of know by the turn size and if they have a 5 or not. I feel like should go playing this deep, bit more polar, so a bit more like bigger. Obviously, some people can do this with the 5, but makes it more likely they've got bluffs, in my opinion. His name is iFlop Quads, so let's hope it's not. Yeah, now this does to me, it's not a bluff. So yeah, nice one. Maybe it did just flop quads. Still in a direct bubble at this. No one wants to call off. King 7 getting through. Oh, what a tune, man. Yeah, I should slow things down. And if it doesn't really make much sense. Because even with a set here, it just doesn't make any sense. What are they? They represent. I can have 7x for sure. Multi-way as well. It just doesn't make any sense. Are we block jacks, which is the obvious one? What are they saying they've got here? Because they're not doing this play with like sevens. A7 of diamonds. 7-6. They're not doing it with. It just doesn't make any sense. What are they bluffing? Diamonds. What can they have? Like 7-8. 7-8 doesn't really make much sense either. Some people do just fucking still jam a set here though. I'm just gonna go with the Spidey senses where it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I was kind of correct and kind of not. Kind of correct and kind of not. All right, finally in the money in the 22. Get the fuck up. Someone says get the fuck up. Rubbing you. I said rubbing you. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Still think we could get value from like, yeah, like maybe like 5, 6s. Not meant to have, but obviously they still can. All right, go to close. Right. Yeah, I don't love my suits. I'd rather bet who is 7-9 with the diamonds. I don't really love. You don't really want to. When you 1BB here and people call. Look, the 10-9. Nice. So essentially, because the heart, the club, and the diamond are backdoor flushes on the flop, when you 1BB, when someone bets one big blind on the flop, they're blind B blind, you can't fold any backdoor flush draws. Maybe people don't know that, but I think a lot of people do. So when you're thinking about betting turns, you don't want to block both backdoor flushes. And then when obviously one of the backdoor flushes comes in, you want to have that, if that makes sense. Can I show you this quick? So that's why, for instance, right, having diamonds is really good, and not having hearts and clubs, because what they're gonna call flop and fold turns is gonna be hearts and clubs. Obviously, they're not folding diamonds, so you want to have a diamond, you don't want to have hearts and clubs. It's essentially the rule, blind be blind. Makes it super simple to know when to bluff, when to not. Specky DJ lad, how's it going? I was reminiscing today about the 100-day challenge. Watch the highlights video. Great times, mate. You know what? I'm thinking of like, what can I bring back? Obviously, I'm not going to do anything as crazy as that challenge, but I really want to just like do something like that again in terms of like, yeah, I don't know. Great times though, man. Great fucking times though. Great fucking times. Yeah, if anyone has never watched the 100-day challenge that I did, 1,000 hours in 100 days, you can go on my YouTube channel and watch the highlights. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Give me some more. Ka-ching. Give me some more. All right, earn the money in the 33. I am going to go off the size and tell, and I just don't think this is a bluff. Cheeky little 3-bet bluff here. All right, final table, final 4. Ace Jack versus the Queen Jack. Can we hold? King 3 we get through, which was nice. Please hold. Nice. All right, final 3. Can we hold here, please? Oh. Nice. Sleep is the cousin of death. State of mind, 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 state of mind. All right, ace queen, we get through. Ace is coming. 8's coming. All right, easy jam. Ace all in with ace jack. Gonna be all in with king queen. Ace jack we get through. King queen we get through. Tens we jam into ace king. All right, GG's in the 32. Ace 3 getting through, very nice. Oh. Nice. Check it down. Let them try and bluff something. There's one more layer to that bluffing ideology, my friends. Fucking share it then, lad. Spill the beans, lad. Seven left and there's 22. It's this up to 474. How does it feel? All right, so this is super close, just because of that short stack. But they have been jamming a lot on me, so I feel like if they hadn't been jamming, then we potentially fold. But yeah, just gonna have too many ace-x that we dominate. That's annoying. Essentially for the win. All right, FT the 22 as well. All right, I think we need some energy music. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in music. So I'm going to put double FT in chat. I know when to change the title. Nice one. Back in the day, little Lucas streaming on his Isle of Man site, doing poker bingo, then blows up. BBC sponsored, GG sponsor, unmatched. Mate, fucking streaming to like 5 people for a year around my job. Good times, eh? Good times. Good times, lad. Good times. Oh man, I guess we do have to call, right? 2.9, 2.5, we can lose 2-1 queen. Fuck knows. Genuinely don't have a clue. Dude, I just fold when they've been that tight. 0.9 bigs. Honestly, it could just be a snap there. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Go, 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 go. All right. Just hold, give me back some of me chips. No. All right, GG's. Not meant to be. Just win this one instead. Dead in that one for 104.48. All right, flicked on the 109 PKO and the 22 PKO. Sounds so, and this one locked up $75. First place is 474. Maybe we just got like all the king 10s suited type hands to jam instead. Ace X suited. Shitting these FTs up your ass today. Yeah, I mean, only because Gone Coin is about... How much was in this? 22. This is what's really nice about Coin, to be fair, guys. Pretty low variance, low fields in the morning schedule. This had 79 people in this one, so it's nice. Can we get insanely thin value there from a 6, a 5, a 3? I just did see Brian get knocked out. We are down to the final 5. Late Rich finished in this 110 as well. 59 left, 25 get paid. Up top is just under 4K. So we would just have a check or big bet in terms of sizing up for a 10 jam, I imagine. Again, I feel like, do we just see bet range? It feels like we just don't see bet range in the spot. I don't know. Nice. Alright, King Jack get through. Go forward with the Queen 6. Why are you calling out the bottom of your offsuit Queen X there, do you reckon? If I'm honest, I've not studied much when someone jams under 4 big blinds. Especially ICM as well. Fuck's sake. I just realised that 7-2 and 8 was a straight there. And a 4 as well. Fucking hell, that was far too thin. That was far too thin. And the flush completed as well. In this spot, when it's just like a big difference, fairly soon we start to use these bigger sizes. We could even go bigger than this as well. Maybe like 5-6. Let's go super polar. Okay, so I'm thinking about bluffing here. I don't mind doing this actually. Pretty much bottom of the range. We can get 6x, 4x to fold. If we go geometric here, 7, 14, 21. Yeah. So I've been working on with my coach recently, so really good to see it. Yeah, in action. Me break down a hand. Check. So I've got ace king. The queen. No. What are they turning to a bluff? Like, are they turning 5 or something, or turning to a bluff? It's okay. B40 seems reasonable. Okay, what's interesting is they didn't check raise last time with King Queen, but now they do. Which tells me there may be a little bit unbalanced. They may be a bit more bluff heavy here, is my read on the situation. Ace forward gets there, which is annoying. Okay. Okay. 4.2 for 4-2. I mean, it'd be sad if they have a 10-9 type hand. What? Queen Jack type hand. It would be sad. It would be sad. All right, 3-bet the kings, opening the queens. All right, no stop is good. No stop is good. All right, well, we wait. All right, 4-2 we get through. Ace king versus kings. Can we hold, please? Nice. All right, that's a big one in the 110. Not a bad flop here with the jack 10. Do you know what? So I feel like if we do this, we get called by him a 6. You got this is the max we could probably get from a 6, and if they have a 10, they're probably jamming themselves. Can I have a 6? King Kai. Let's do this. All right, nice. So 35 left on this, 25 get paid. Schmeebel. Afternoon, lad. How are we, mate? Nice to see you, lad. Nice to see you. Queen Jack, we lose 2. All right, this is an interesting one. Final 20. I open. We go 3 ways. They dealt big bet flop. Man, I feel like we could probably just fold. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what he had in that 4-2 on. Like, calls flop, calls pre, calls flop, calls 10. Be interested to know. Cool. Shot. Back on 5, people. Don't go anywhere. Final 3 in this. We are second out of 32 in this. 4,000. Just under for first in this. Come on. Hey up. Back to the back. Sixes, very nice. Lovely. All right, big stack now in the 33, final 20, final 19. No worries, Schmeeble, mate. All the best, lad. Yeah, I'm not going to bluff this. All right, open the queens, small blind flats. Do you know what size I'm going to use for this? Pat! Pat, pat! Pat, pat! I've sized this up really nicely. Pot, 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 pot. Pot here, 17. Nah, I probably don't have the pot again, to be fair. We could do, though. We could do. Sevens. 3-bet, 5-bet jams. Oh, my God. Holy shit. All right, queens, we get through. Games are good, man. Games are very good. Big better check. Cheb says, bro, that Sigma FD looks so soft, lad. It was so soft. It was so good. I just can't believe it didn't fucking... Can't believe it didn't win it, man. Oh, man. Sick. It's just, yeah. I win one of 3 flips and essentially win the tournament, man. And lose all 3. Fuck's sake. All right, GG's in the Coin Masters. Just gonna give up now. Yeah, so the guy that welded up with the 6s, he had a flight, so he was like, fuck it, go big or go home, essentially. Like, fair. Fair, lad, yeah. All right, let's get heads up. Speaking of 6s. We do as well. All right, GG's, mate. Sound. So, got to 1 heads up match before on Coin and lost, so let's try and win this time. Before we could have B25. I think he plays sweet. So, for the most part, this guy's been pretty face up, to be honest with you. Pretty face up, so. It's the only really information we have on them for the 1 and in. To be fair, 22 wins. So, maybe they are a reg, but they've not been like that aggressive as a reg. Like playing back at me too much. So, we'll see. We'll see. Someone could put heads up in chat and I want to change the title and be great. Nice one. He has that much 7x, to be honest. Queen jacks with the jack tens. Man, I feel like just all the jack tens of the world, queen jacks, just see bet flop. He's just probably just got like ace high, king high hearts, ace high misses. Block the queen jack anyway. Yeah, nice. Just the perfect read. The perfect read. All right, for the win, we need a 5. All right, we're in the money in this. Yeah, I don't know, man. He just said he had plans. So I was like, fuck it. It's like, yeah, I don't mind that. Really need to get better at these spots. Heads up. All right, for the win, for the first ever win on CoinPoker. Come on, hold. Please. Please keep it low. Ay, ay, ay. Nearly. Nearly. Hello, the King Kongs. The King Kongers. Boo. For the win, for the first ever win on CoinPoker. Come on. Hold. Hold. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, mate. First ever win on CoinPoker. It might only be small, but it's the first ever one on this beautiful, beautiful site. First place in the 22 for $474. We'll take that, man. And it does mean, though, if we click on our beautiful Mo Salah avatar, if we see Korea, actually, it's not updated yet, but yeah, once it updates, we'll get a tournaments won 1. 9 final tables, tournaments played 120, now 1 win. We love to see that. We love to see that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't won a tournament in ages, actually, to be fair. Feels good. Feels good, man. Back in the swing of things. All right. I mean, we're chip leading this. Final 23. 4,000 for first. Just under. Final 16 of this. First place is 1.2. And yeah, got decent stacks in both of these as well. Not going to reg anymore because I've got to be done next 4 hours, something like that. So. Do you know what I really love about it is you can just click save and it just saves a screenshot for you, so you don't have to fuck about with any of the like fucking other like the screen fucking shot app things. Could just call. Could just call. My dad says, deal done, lads. A homer, here we come. Just in the dentist on Dow Hills. Call me after the stream. Yes, lid. Yes, lid. A homer 40. Here we come. Let's go. Just as we win that as well. Love that. Love that. Alright, I'll give you a bet after the stream, lid. You buzzing? Mad. Mad, innit? Mad. My life's mad. Life is mad. I always believe things happen for a reason. Things happen for a reason, man. This is a fresh new chapter. An amazing new chapter in the book. I always say to people, think of it as a book of your life. And obviously, a book has different chapters. This is a new one that me and my family have just opened and started. And it's going to be a fucking great one. It's going to be a fucking great one. All right, so I think the best I've gotten this 110 is third place for 1.5k. By God, lad, what's happening? What I'll do is get the payouts up for this, for all these actually. Nice. All right. Michael Dublé. You don't make any sense, fella. Limped pre off no big blinds. Bet flop, bet turn. As I'm getting more experience, as I'm getting obviously better, playing more, getting older as well, just that intuition, that gut feeling of playing online and even live as well, is just getting that like and breaking down the ranges quicker, and then just thinking like you don't make any sense. I feel like I'm getting really fucking good at that, which obviously just comes with experience and time. Let's get some of these. We can set up for a 10 jam here, so probably like B67 or half pot actually, 15 bigs, yeah, probably B4 actually, or maybe B2. Pretty nice to size up for a 10 jam. Aye, aye, aye. All right, Jack, now we get through. Can we get a chop? We cannot. All right, she's using the 33. Let's just fucking win this one instead, shall we? Ryan said, are you able to elaborate on what new chapter it is? Not been on your stream for a little while. Yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things. Yeah. I not to obviously be rude, Ryan. I like to kind of keep my personal life a little bit separate. Specifically these things. Essentially, what I can say is my mum and dad are moving house to a yeah, they're moving house essentially, and yeah, let's just I'll leave it at that. Yeah, just to be honest, I just had a lot of personal shit, negative personal shit happen in the last few years, which I've not obviously shared with you. But I feel like it just turns a corner now, and yeah, just feel like that's coming to an end, and yeah, just feel like both me and my family are just getting happier and better, and we're just going through just like an unlucky time in your life, and yeah, with just like health issues from certain family members, and you know what I mean. You got what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I just feel like this new next chapter, fingers crossed, touch wood, it's gonna be a lot better than the last few years. But I appreciate you asking, man. Just gonna call it. Obviously, you do have to be careful. They're betting relatively big into like three other people opening onto the gun as well, so they do have all the overpairs. I can't imagine ever we are folding 10 though. Maybe we get to bluff some like club rivers. They can also be bluffing themselves with clubs. Yeah, maybe that's a. Do we ever 10 this into a bluff? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Summer's here in Malta as well. Like, obviously, I've been on evenings and weekends working for the last like 3 years essentially. So I feel like I've got more freedom back in terms of having evenings off, having weekends off. Like, yeah, I just feel great, man. Feel back to me best, or getting there. Don't love Ray's calling off here, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna call him. Nice. Oh, well, I think just calling's reasonable, to be honest. We couldn't 3-bet this as well. Especially when you flap the trips. I feel like cause they've gone polar themselves, and they're obviously gonna have ace king nines. Yeah, I think we just call, keep in hands that are just kind of throwing dead. Shouldn't really be doing this with queen jack unless it's like queen jack of spades. Yeah, alright. It's as though they were bluffing. Because just doing that in that play when they've gone polar is like they've essentially said they've got a king or they've got a bluff. We're gonna still get value from a king on the river, and then bluffs are just potentially we get more money out of. Did see a knockout there. Down to the final 18. Nah, don't need to bluff this. Okay. Time and tells he's just gonna think about it a bit more with a bluff, in my opinion. So Nice one, Ryan, mate. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, hope all is well with you, lad. I like to be open and honest, obviously. I'm an open and honest man, but there's just certain stuff I like to keep to myself in terms of my personal life, you know what I mean? But no, I appreciate you checking in, lad. Spades was always coming, money. Spades were always coming, weren't they? They were always coming. What software do you use to play multi-screens? Jurogin. Best in the business. Highly recommend. Jurogin. Well, maybe it's not the best in the business. Fuck knows. I use it. I've always used it, so maybe there's a better one nowadays. All right, what bluffs? It's the natural bluffs. 5x. 5x with a heart. 5x with a heart. Flush draws. What are you saying they have? Flush draws. Wise. I think it's a difficult spot to have bluffs, in my opinion. How often do you make it to the money? Let me have a look, lads. So on Coin, it says tournaments played, tournaments cash, 26. So you can do the maths based on that. I'm sure I'm maths. I think it's around about 20%, something like that. Right? Right, guys? Right? Do you play professionally? So you could class me as a professional poker player. I personally class me as a professional content creator, poker player. I don't pay the bills and live off my poker winnings. I've always just, play poker for to create content, and obviously I'm paid to create content, right? I'm paid to stream, paid to create short form content, stuff like that. So you could class me as a professional poker player, I guess, but I'm not good enough to make a living from poker, just from poker winnings. So. And I like to be open and honest about that. Maybe one day, but definitely not right now. That's what I'm aiming to get to. It's difficult though, man. It's difficult. Anyone that obviously mixes the two, content and poker, it's very hard to like mix both and be extraordinary at one of them, which I'm very well aware of. So I've been, the last 4 or 5 years, I've been doing this full time. I've been battling, like, what do I concentrate more on? I've always tried to just, in a way, do 50-50. I know that means I'll probably never be the best at one of them. I don't want to be the best poker player, to be honest, in the world. I do want to be the best content creator, so maybe I do need to just go all in a little bit more on the content sides. But yeah, I have plans. That's why I signed with Coin, because they're gonna help support me in concentrating a lot more on my like long form YouTube video ideas, short form content as well. So means I'm going to be streaming less, but hopefully means I'm going to be having some, I don't know, just yeah, better funner content for you guys. All right, down to the final 15. Who's more 5x in the range? Probably them, you know. I probably don't open 6-5 suited. 5-5s, ace-5. Yeah, they probably do. They probably do. The Falcon Warlord is in the building, lad. What's happening? How are we, brother? Cheers for the sub, mate. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Shout out to Falcon Warlord, guys. Fellow stream here on Twitch. How's the grind, mate? How's streaming? All right. I feel like they're going to cause with the queen quicker than that, so that's good. Defend the Vicky versus short stack. We are just going to be all in. Put max pressure on. The under pairs to the ace, king, queen type hands. Obviously, if they have an ace, then let's just get there. Flat small blinds. They 1BB flop. All right, it's an interesting one. They open off 22. They flat. We flat the button. Checks around on the flop. Fairly safe river-ish. Shouldn't really have king 10. Get heroes from like ace 10, ace 9, maybe like king queen. Eight, 16, 24. Alright, big blind defense. I see bet flop. Fold. Nice. Are they on the button here or small blind? The button. In a bounty when they cover us, just gonna be all in. Yeah, don't love my suits. Don't love that 10. Issue is here, a B40 flop. A B40 flop. But we need to try and find something to fold. Oh, I love this. Cheer! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, these two are the softest sites. So I've played on the last few years. I've played on all the sites possible, essentially, other than ACR. And these two are by far Coin and WPT. I obviously, I know I'm sponsored by Coin. I used to be sponsored by WPT, right? Obviously, it sounds as though I'm biased, but I can play all sites. Coin allow me to play on all sites. So, yeah, I personally have been on my biggest downswing as well. Which, yeah, personal issues haven't helped with that. So now it's like I'm rebuilding my role and getting just my confidence back and just kind of rebuilding in stakes. And like these two are what I'm going to be putting the most volume in, just because I'm 100% going to have the highest ROI in both these sites compared to the other sites. I mean, I don't love 3-bet calling here, not going to lie. But again, because this field's so soft, I feel like we're still gonna be able to profitably 3-bet call us off, right? It's close though. It's close. Yeah, so obviously I play now again back on the morning schedule, so the fields are definitely a lot smaller, which again is just lower variance. I prefer that. I'm not too sure on the rake. I know that the rake on WPT Global is pretty high for tournaments. I'm not too sure. I need to look at it on Coin, to be honest with you. You don't get any rake back on WPT as well, which obviously is an issue. But you do on Coin. But that's just how fucking good and soft this site is, where high rake, low no rake back, but the games are that good. It's like, yeah. But I mean, all my audience now, I like to be completely honest with shit like that. Yeah, obviously in the past I've had to only stream exclusive sites, which obviously I've not enjoyed, and but now I'm able to stream all sites, right? Obviously I like to be open and honest, and always say like play on the sites that invest the most money into security, which I know Coin does, I know WPT does, I know the likes of GG does, PokerStars, and yeah, just obviously you never know if people aren't investing enough into security and catching cheats and stuff like that. You just never know who you're playing against, what you're playing against. So. But yeah, if you do want to sign up to Coin, I've got a good sign up deal going on right now. So if you deposit $50, I will match your $50 deposit and get you a $25 ticket, as well as the normal sign up bonus. All right, back in 5. Sorry, I've got to play it again. It's just that good. It's that good. They let call off 17 seaters. What the fuck? Guys, this is an $109 buy-in. I'm eating. But that is... What the fuck, man? What the fuck? All right, someone asked me how good the games are on Coin. I mean, there you go. There you go. It does my advertisement for me. Yeah, so this is one thing. Obviously I'm working in the company with Coin as well. So what my next meeting with them is, obviously they always, the name's CoinPoker, right? So they want to keep it in the crypto coin theme. But the one thing I really want to say to them is, listen, most people have it in their heads you can only use crypto to deposit and withdraw. That's not true. That's not true anymore. It used to be it used to be true. Now you can deposit in most ways using your cards, Revolut, Lux and Pay, Bitcoin, crypto. Withdraw, I think, is a little bit more of an issue with certain things, but that's where I come in, right? You can play it to play a transfer. So specifically, if you're in the UK, obviously, if you have withdrawal issues, I can help with that, right? Because I've still got like UK accounts and stuff like that. And obviously, yeah. So that's where I come into it. I can help you essentially. So don't worry about if you can't get money on, or sorry, don't worry about if you're worrying about getting money off to withdraw. That's why I'm here, right? I'm not only a streamer, ambassador, content creator. I also work in the company as well. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry because I've had a lot of issues saying I can deposit, but I'm worried about withdrawing because they don't have crypto. Don't worry about it. That's where I come into it. That's where I come into it. Check that 7 spot, mate. No, you know what? I didn't run it. It's on my to-do list for tomorrow. Actually, I've got a day off tomorrow, so my day to write my GTO Wizard articles. So I was gonna run it in HRC tomorrow, mate. I'll let you know when I when I do. I asked on Twitter, and it was very very mixed opinions. But yeah, I've heard Revolut is a really good way because also if you have the crypto on Revolut as well, that's a really you can definitely withdraw into that as well. I personally for crypto use Coinbase. I'm not the best when it comes to crypto, but Coinbase is really easy to use. So I've just always used that because I could only deposit on WPT Global using crypto as well. So yeah, but yeah, I really need to in terms of like I feel like yeah, getting them to like advertise that it's not just crypto nowadays. It's a lot more than just crypto. Because I think that's probably what puts most people off with CoinPoker is in terms of deposit and not playing, but just trying to deposit. Obviously, certain people don't use crypto, and that's fair enough, right? But yeah. Yo, Jim lad says, sup lad, Scotland fan here in Miami. Yes, lads, mate. How is it? As if you've gone. Fucking is right, mate. Love that, Jim. How is it? Is he called for the booty? Nice. Issue is, yeah, I don't think I'm good once we see just a call. Because when they just call, it's going to have Queen X, 8 better 8X. Maybe hands like King 10, King Jack. That I want to jam. All right, so there is there is a mobile app on Coin for certain people. It depends on the region, but let me. Oh, actually, did they? You know what? Let me share this. So they shared this. They've shared a link with all the tutorials. Where have they put it in their Discord channel? Where was it? Announcements, I'm guessing. Promotions, giveaways, streamers. Mate, where was it? You can find the videos. Ah, there you go. Got it. Got it. Did he have the... Had to download CoinPoker on your Mac. Cards, CoinPoker mobile. Withdrawals. Yeah, all right. Nice. So let me add this as a command, and then literally you've got a whole link of YouTube videos that helps you with tutorials. So what can we add as the commands, like tutorial, I guess? Or is that too long? Or do we just do like coin help or something? Yeah, let's do that. All right, there you go. So if you do coin help, yeah, there you go. If you use exclamation mark coin help in chat, and then you've got a link there that you can use, and then it's literally got the tutorials for everything that you need. Everything. How to get the web app on the phone. Sorry, that the mobile app. How to add it to your phone. How to withdraw. How to deposit. Yeah, how to use everything. So I saw that on the Discord the other day, and I'm like, yeah, I need to add that as a command. All right, fuck the Queen 5, because we've got the aces, fan on 9. Oh, hello. 5 for a 5. Nice little squeeze here. Let's do like the 8 big blinds. All right, we got the snap, which is good. Oh my goodness. All right, fan on 9 and this 110. Please hold. Oh my god. Please fucking hold. Oh my god. What is that flop? How? How? It's such a GG flop, isn't it? Fuck off. Yo, Yakora, mate. What's happening? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Is there a link to see the available country acceptance on CoinPoker? No, you know what, mate? I need to add that. That's a good shout as well. I did have that for WPT Global. Essentially, it's most countries. There's very few that can't. But yeah, I'd obviously advise to read the TNCs. Maybe ask ChatGPT or something. Because ChatGPT can look through the TNCs and then tell you what countries aren't, what countries are. All right, we're running fucking good when it matters most. Let's go. But essentially, most places can. Listen, I always like to be open and honest. You know me. You know me. Well, maybe you don't know me, but I'm not the best at poker players or content creators or streamers or even English speakers. But what I pride myself in having is such a lovely, positive community, and one that I'm honest with, right? If people meet me, the one thing that I want them to say about me is that obviously I'm a nice lad, right? I just try and be nice to everyone, if they're nice to me back. But also just to be honest, like I'm too honest at times. But I think it's a good thing, right? I think it's a good thing. But yeah. All right, final table hype, baby. I'll play the skewer after this because I love this tune. But yeah, I want people to get, you know what? That lad was so nice and he was so honest, so polite. I was like, yeah, that's me. That's me. That's what you get with me. Just good vibes, man. Good vibes. Live one life. Let's just fucking live it to the fullest. No, let's not be negative. Let's not fucking chat shit about people. Let's just enjoy and just fucking live life to the fullest, man. That's what you're going to get with me. I love helping people as well, man. I really do. I really do. Really fucking love helping people. Don't know where that comes from. Don't know why that is. I mean, obviously it comes from my mum and dad, but he's paid in this 5 paid. We've got a lovely YouTube comment saying, "Hey Robin, best of luck today. Love your gameplay. You're one of the best." Let's go, mate. Fucking, this is what I'm all about. People coming into the stream and having that positive, nice energy. We love that, lad. Appreciate that, mate. Nice. Fucking brilliant, mate. I bet. Be in the moment, lads. Drink it all in. Just, lads, enjoy every second, Jim. Enjoy it, mate. You shouldn't be dunking on this board, I don't think. I mean, have it, lad. Ready for me to sat into the Battle of Malta, lads? Yes, lads. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there, mate. I'll be there. 100%, mate. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm going to be putting in the ground. So we got the Battle of Malta online. Obviously, I'm based in Malta as well, guys. So Battle of Malta online is coming on CoinPoker next month. So I'm going to be, and you can win actual trophies for winning tournaments, which is going to be sick. And then obviously they're giving away over 100 packages for the live Battle of Malta, which is later on in the year in October. And I'll be there. So yeah, get involved in CoinPoker and try and win your way to Malta to come and see me. Just before my birthday as well. My dad's back in the building. I was the dentist. I was your teeth lid. But yeah, but they were like, "Oh, you've got a good smile on your face." I was like, "Yeah." How are we feeling? Just join us at a big FT, actually, saying that. Now my dad's in. Let's go. Let's go. FT time, baby. FT time, baby! I've never won this tournament. Played it a lot. Today's the day. Today is the day. Thanks again. Bump it up. Have it, lad. Oh, would you see our first knockout? You know what? I'll get the payouts as well on the screen for you. Give me a second. So that means we are locked up. $620. First place we're playing for is $3,800. Definitely going to win this, by the way. I'm feeling it. I'm fucking feeling we're winning this today, not going to lie. The place to be. You're the best, don't put yourself down. Your dad's a G as well. Nice one, G. Of course. That's where I get it from. Better get looking on Facebook Marketplace for what I did when I went to Malta, Dad. Facebook Marketplace, got a tennis bag and 2 rackets in really good condition off a guy because he just stopped playing. So yeah, treat yourself to a nice new tennis racket for playing at the Campion again, lid. Oh, I'll be boss. I wonder if like Ben's still there and Alex and yeah, I'll be boss to see them. Do you know what I like about coin is like the average stack. So like with final 14, average stack's 41 bigs. Final 68, average stack's 40 bigs. Like if this is GG or other sites, it's like the average stack's like 20 big blinds, 15 bigs or whatever. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It's the same with WPT as well. Like look at this. Like what I've got 83 bigs. The lowest is on like 19, 20. Oof. Sick. All right, did you see another knockout? Final 6. You know what? I don't think it would be c-betting range on the sports, and yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind checking this back. We probably could. It's our weakest ones. Yeah, I don't mind. Because of this reason. Like, name me a bluff. Name me a bluff. How big's the? It depends. Obviously, the evening there's more. So this one had what 187. This one obviously 109. In the mornings, probably like 75, 50 to 75 is the average. I can imagine in the evening times, it's probably over 100, right? There's not massive amounts of volume on the morning schedule right now, but I mean, that's my main streaming schedule, right? So I'm gonna help them improve on that. Resurrection. 96 off, can put pressure on. All right, cool. We're done with Scooter. Let's do the. It's my full on concentration playlist. What is that? What is that? Probably this one. Yeah. Man, I think we just go super polarized. Do have to be careful, right? So these should all be playing obviously pretty tight, the short stack and stuff. But on this site, and then when you're facing the softer fields, as the big stack, aggression is key. But if people aren't folding, then you're just gonna burn through EV by being over aggressive. So you've got to like almost. I'm just going to like analyze and watch how these guys are playing. Just like to know when to be aggressive against certain opponents, when to not. Probably feels a little bit too loose here. 7-6 suited opening. 10-9 off opening. Oh my god, that is a fucking massive one. Holy shit. What a run out that is. All right, it's on to the final five. Just taking me in the Halo then. I do want to watch how that hand went down though. Right, so they raised, they just jammed, and they called, they jammed what? Fuck. All right, when I think a spot's close, it's just mostly a fold with ICM. I've not seen them do anything so far. So obviously Chippy V, that's never full, but if in doubt, fold it out. Okay. Someone give me the red card. How can you do? Can you what? Can you throw? Can you throw something at someone? Can you? I know you can throw shit, but can you give someone a red card? Ah, it's a belt of that. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh baby, the sexiest man on Twitch has just raided us. The handsome, the incredible Nicholas Walsh is in the building. What is going on, brother? What is going on, brother? From another mother. Brother, my brother from another mother? That's the saying, isn't it? I was just streaming. I was just session. Tom is in the building as well. What's happening, lad? Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Guys, you joined at a very good time. Very good time. We're on a big final table. 2 out of 5. Locked up $1,110, playing for $3,842. We're also in the 22 PKO and the 109 PKO on coin. 55 left in this, 27 get paid. We've got 12 left in this, 5 get paid. But yeah, shout out to Nick Walsh, guys. Go and drop him a follow. PokerStars streamer, ambassador, commentator extraordinaire. Leave it, please. Leave it, please, little man. Leave it, please, little man. You be a good boy. What I should do in the lobby, see where these guys are from. Okay, so obviously we've got this person from China. We've got this person is from Romania, I think. No. We've got this person is from Taiwan, and this person is from one of the stands. Which I can't say. The light blue flag with the yellow in the middle. Oh, on a call. Wow. Do you see another knockout king? Time to get through. All right, we're down to the final four. Locked up just under $1.4 thousand. Very standard jam when a dude's in for 5 big blinds. Nah, I don't think it is, to be honest, because of the ICM. So the bounty, so it's a min bounty at that point. So, and because I think it was like 40 big blinds effective of me. Just, yeah, it's not a play I think you want to be making with ace-5 suits. I could be wrong, but bounties just aren't worth as much min bounties at this point with heavy ICM. Well, not heavy ICM, but like we're like not too far away from the money, right? Yeah. I don't mind the call there or the click or whatever, but I just think the rejam in a Vesson under the gun open as well. Yeah, I just doesn't feel. I mean, it got me to fold ace queen, so maybe it is a thing. Let's just say I won't be folding ace queen again in that spot versus that specific opponent. But yeah, I mean, who fucking knows in bounty tournaments, right? Who fucking knows, eh? If I was gonna jam that, I'd rather just jam like pairs. I just think when you get called diverse under the gun, you're just always going to be in bad shape with ace-5 suitors. Whereas if you rejam like pairs, you're going to get called still by ace queens, ace kings type hands. You know what I mean? We have b4 here. Could do. But it's not even necessarily marking them as a. I mean, I obviously don't share my tags, but it's just marking them that like they have that aggression close to bubbles, maybe that other people don't. So it's just, again, that's what I'm saying. Always label, always try and when you do get information like that, always try and note it down, just so yeah, you can use it in the future if you are in a similar spot with them. Big sizes. I'm not incentivized to play big pots versus this guy, right? Do have 2 overs though, backdoor straight, so I can't imagine. It's close though, because the size they used. The 7-9. It's not doing this. Is 6x. Big bet flop. 8x. 8x. Block the king. Got ace 8. Why would he check back with like fucking ace 8 or something? Interesting. Interesting. So he's never bluffing there or value bet an ace high, right? Or bet a king high. So that's why I call with king high. Because it doesn't really make too much sense, but obviously we'll play about them. I think, is it Kazakhstan? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Kazakhstan, greatest country in the world. Oh God, look at me, fucking me chatting shit or what? No, it's not even chatting shit, but me marking someone as whatever, making a major player. And I'm like, there was 6i. Again, do you have to be tighter versus 2.2? Probably do that 7-8 off as the bottom. When the ICM work I've done in these type of scenarios is like big blinds, defending range. When you're similar stack or they cover you, you've got to be so much more tight than Chippy V. So much more tight. So in general, when you think a spot's close there, it's most likely going to be a fold. Oh, I love this tune as well. Let's do this. Double check raise from the big ones. One doesn't get through. 2 doesn't get through. Nah, mate, I love questions like that, to be fair. Love questions like that. Yeah, love debating questions like that, for sure. It's how you improve. It's how you get better, lad. Nice one, mate. Listen, I'm not the greatest players either. I just like to, again, be honest and share what my thought process is. Somehow I'm 4 out of 4 now with 40 bigs. I think the best thing is to do is just chill, relax, not make many like crazy plays, and yeah, just kind of observe and see what these guys are doing. See who's playing too tight, too loose. Don't really have any information on any of them. Like 14 bigs, big bounty on our heads. We can just rip. Flats king jack suited there. Goes for value on the river, which is, yeah, impressive. I don't care if it's time. Okay, baby. Okay. You okay? What are you up to? You a bit bored? Do you want to come up? Up? You want to come up? Do you want to come up? Come on, then. Put you here. Can you make me 17 again? Up. Come on. So he wants to come up. I've just moved everything around for you. Come on. Up. Fuck's sake. Up. Up. You're mad. Come on. Oh, there we go. There he is. There he is. Go on, then. Go on. Up. Don't love my hands. Would prefer to use the ace-x in terms of having an over to the king when they do have a king. I think's reasonable to use instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this one up, to be honest with you. Pretty much bottom of the range. Nah, we have all the fucking, yeah, now we have worse hands. Yeah. Yeah. Duncan Pot coming in with the T1 subscription. Appreciate that, mate. Nice one, lads. Nice one. All right, come on. Let's see a nice flop. I'll take 2 bear. That's too greedy. I just don't think we'd have many check raises on this board, to be honest with you. Obviously, them just having a huge range advantage. If they go bigger than what, like fucking half pot? Check would be nice. We win. Issue is, yeah, all the jack tens, queen jacks and stuff. They just, what are you saying? You've got it, yeah. I mean, we've got a call to this size with a 6. They could just be fucking about. Yeah, they are. Nice. It's good to know. That is good to know. Oof, these two battling. These two love a good blind v blind battle. They don't give a fuck, mate. They don't give a fuck. All right. Break time. Don't go anywhere. Final 4. Back in 5. That's a flop. Geometric, half par, 22, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, if we see jammy, it's not going to be pretty, but fuck's sake, man. How? Why just not the Jack of Diamonds? check, and we beat King Queen. Sick, man. Sick run out. We're just going to fold if we see a jam as well. Nice. Fucking hell, what a run out that is. Let's go. It's a big, important pot, that. That is a big, important pot. Man, it's just raising fucking everything. We could just call as well, but I feel like 3-betting here could be good as well. Could be good as well. $10-6 off. Just limp. Just limp. Can fold all like the 10-2 off, 10-3 off, 10-4. We just go for a limp fold. All right, Sanchez is all on the call here as well. Do we hold here? We do. We do see the shorty double here. Five. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. This is saying the final table, but I mean, we're not even in the money yet. Top 5 get paid, so. Probably feel like we need a little bit more equity, to be honest, to barrel turns. Haha. Loves the old snap call, this snap bet. Yeah, I think any heart we haven't to call it. Oh my god. Wow. All right. That's good to know that they dunked that time with 5-4 off. Hard to wake up with a hand there, by the way. Opening fucking everything on the button. Yo, Shane on YouTube, what's happening, mate? Hope you're good, lad. Right, should we leave it, please? All right, here we go. Sick one. Sick one. All right, down to final 3. Now looked at 1.7k. Taking a massive chip lead now. Let me do just jam. Schmeeble joined at a good time, lad. Final 3. 3 left. That's it. Nice. Yeah, he's just ruthless, man. He's just barreling everything, just not stopping until rivers. So essentially, you just want to be hitting and just not folding. Reasonable flop. Rejump here as well. They're gonna have a lot more 5x than us for sure. GG's. I think I'd rather do with the king nine with the spade, with the club if I'm gonna choose. Good time. LNA on the bubble. Shouldn't really be limping much 3x to be honest. That's a big lip on the bubble. Alright, GG's. Nice. So it was them the 3A off, okay, which is, yeah, good to know. Alright, bubble the 22 PKO and the 109 PKO, but it's all good. Let's just win this. Call 8-6 off. Let's see, that's the bottom. Let's do this. We go. Yep, let's go. I mean, they done that last time with 10 highs, so. Yo, Tower lad, what's happening? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good. By the way, anyone wants to sign up to CoinPoker, deposit $50. I will match your deposit. I'll send you $50, and I'll also get you a $25 ticket as well. Now is the time. Now is the time. Guess we just go super polar, right? Shouldn't have any. Shouldn't have two pair ace-x because they don't raise pre. So. Warner and Spades in the house. What's happening, the boys? Vegas in 3 days. Yes, lad. What are you going to be playing? Shout out to Spades, guys. WPT Global streamer. Go and drop one follow. Especially if you speak Spanish. Right, I'm going to put on my... Wow. I mean, I'm not folding. Skullikers going for the win. Oh my god, King 4, please. Just hold. Come on! I feel like I've been losing them spots for so fucking long. Come on! It might be a fold in theory, but I'm going for the win, baby. Fuck ICMs for poor people. ICMs for nits. What a... I mean, that's the first jam he's made as well. King 4. Fucking hell, mate. King 4 again. I don't do any coaching. No. One, I've not got the time, and two, I'm just not good enough to coach. There's so many better coaches that would be able to charge I do my charge based on my rate that I charge for my writing my articles, and I'm not good enough to charge that for coaching. So yeah, mate, I can put you in the right direction of some good coaches. But yeah, no, maybe in the future, But come on, Chewy Lou, you're getting lots of treats if we win this tonight. Let me tell you, lad. Let me fucking tell you, lad. G Lang, what's happening? Can you coach me to be tall and handsome too? You'll have to ask me dad about that, lad. You give me jeans. It's a reasonable flop. All right, so what's I think's important is we get max value from a king. We get max value from like maybe if they call off diamonds, spades. We can be doing this with combo draws, flush draws. Out of position, if in position, always pure calling. We could also call there as well, but I just think with that SPR, they're not going to bluff any flush draws that miss on the river. So fuck's sake. Again, I don't know what the fuck. I guess knocking them out's fine, and then just like even if they double up, then it's still I can put the pressure on them to yeah. I've already invested one, so I guess I need to improve them. I had one yesterday, didn't I, on stream? A short stack went all in and didn't know what to do for like 3 or 4 bigs or whatever it was. Leave it, please, Chew. Chewy. Just 3-bet the shit out of him, to be honest, with this type of hand because of this, but I think this isn't going to be too weak of a hand when they open and they've only got 4.4, whatever. Yeah, there we go. All right, John's out. GG's. Heads up, baby. Heads up, baby. All right, let's put this here. Bam. All right, good luck, mate, if you're watching. All right, let's do it. Let's play some heads up, baby. Don't think we can do any more than pot just because they can be having some 4x that limp checks. Yeah, don't mind check raising this one. For sure. Back to a flush, back to a straight. Do have a backdoor straight there, but I don't think it's quite good enough. Just limp call, let them use like an offsuit combo with a spade or something. Nice. Nice. I was trying to think of, do I get called by ace highs there? Probably not, so. You got this, Cheeto, on my 40 power. Could just call, can jam as well. What's at 30? It's a lot to jam, to be honest. Not in the best of shapes if we do get called. Nearly done, Chu. Nearly done. 1 minute. Nearly done. Just gonna have loads worse 9x, can have straight draws as well. A lot more worse Nanex than better Nanex. Haha. Man, I went for a size and I went for a yeah. I'm not gonna say too much, but I went for a read there and it was correct, so that's good to know. That is great to know. Still doesn't make it any easier. Still about just spades, ace-x. Obviously, they've got a decent amount of like king jacks, king tens, king queens. Not gonna have ace king, ace fours, ace-x of spades, 10-9 spades. I think most of them hands, in terms of draws, though, do just check back river. All right. I mean, we could block and target like ace twos, ace fives of the world, but I just think there's going to be more misdraws that don't want to barrel turn, just want to like see a free river cards in position. Obviously, gonna have queen x as well, which would be annoying. Nice, 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 nice. Wow, surprised he doesn't get that in. If we get that in there, we win. It's interesting. I used the perfect size. I think it's fault. Any smaller we call. I mean, them two last jams, if they've not jammed an ace jack suited, then they must be fucking strong hands. Yeah, a bit of fatigue coming in there. Maybe do just don't have any showdown. Maybe do just have to bluff. 30 bigs. You say off. I need something to pick me up, baby. Huh. Do we put the new Raven soundtrack on? That's what I've been running and using in the gym. Fuck it. 6. Fuck. This is close. Just open jams. Fuck. Fuck. So close. Queen jack suited definitely. King queen off definitely. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Close. This is alright. Alright, back in the game. Yeah, again, that's super close. I think we can go either way. Call, jam. I think them like lower offsuit kings there for 18. All right, I need this break. I'm going to splash my face. I'm going to get some sunlight. And yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes to fucking take this down. Yeah, I mean, I've got a flush draw and a gut shot. It's like they could have bluffs with this. I'm out of position. We've got enough equity in just to run it. So yeah, gotta go. Come on. Come on. Come on! Get in! I've not won something that big in ages. Come on! Come on! Being on my biggest ever downswing. Fuck downswings. What? Who gives a fuck about downswings? Who gives in? On the beat as well. Jinx without me tonight, boys and girls. Woo-hoo! We're back, baby. We're fucking back, baby. First ever time winning that one as well, by the way. Wow, feels good, man. Feels fucking good, man. Feels fucking good, man. Oh, what song we putting on for that? Fucking. Do you know what I'm putting back on? This is what I played when I made Mexican last night with me mate and because Chewy was back. It's gonna be me, my dad, and my brother when we go to our first game again next season. Bow, bow. Let's remove that and go. Oh, feels good, man. That feels good, man. That's literally the biggest buy-in. Like, I dropped down stakes, so the only 110 I play is this. Literally this. Literally this. Oh, fucking hell. The boys are back in town. To home of 40 power, baby. Oh, feels good. Honestly, I can't even begin to fucking tell you what I've been through these past few years. But we're getting there, and oh, no coincidence that, yes, my biggest score for fucking, I can't even remember last time I had a big score like this. Obviously live, obviously got that 11,000, but online, mate, fucking genuinely can't even remember. What's been the biggest one this year? Online, suppose, yeah, biggest online score, Super Tuesday. Ah, yeah, that was in the series grind, wasn't it? The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Yeah, I'm gonna review. I load that heads up. I felt a little bit rusty playing heads up. Not gonna lie. Just that last time, maybe we want to just pure call flop in terms of when they click it rather than jam. But I don't know, man. It feels like we've got enough equity just run it out of position. In position, definitely gonna be calling. The boys are back in town, Chewy Lou. The boys are back in town, Chewy Lou. The boys are back in town, eh? No coincidence, I get Chewy back. Lucky Chewy, eh? You my lucky charm, eh? You my lucky charm, eh? I love having you back. I love having you back, my baby boy. Mwah. I love having you back. Mwah. My baby boy. My baby boy. Boys are back in town. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Felt so focused then as well. Started to feel a little bit fatigued. That's one thing I really need. Do you know what? I noticed that in paddle as well. Do you when I'm in the last set of paddle, I noticed I fatigue a lot. My brain stops to like work as effectively, which obviously I know everyone does, but I find for me I see a dramatic decrease when I'm fatigued in my brain working, my decision making. So I need to maybe work on that. Oh, feels good, man. So you can't play on WPT Global UK, but if you do exclamation mark coin, yeah, you can try that, mate, instead. I can get you a good sign up bonus. All right, nice on the firm. I am gonna go and chill. I'm gonna have a couple celebratory beers with my mates. We're going to a beer garden for the England game, so yeah, nice on the firm. I will be back on Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do me final GTO Wizard article of the month. Do that. Got loads of other jobs to do. Coaching session, and yeah, maybe I'll go through that heads up with my coach. Could be good. Could be good. Actually, I can't because it's on fucking WPT, innit? Suppose we could rewatch the stream back. Yeah, nice one. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Hope everyone enjoys the footy. I was going to say up the fucking Reds then. Up the fucking Reds, any Reds that are playing for any countries. And yeah, I'll be back streaming Thursday, Friday. If you do want to join CoinPoker, like I said, I'm going to be doing a home game and a meet-up cash game on Friday. So yeah, if you want to play with me, play against me on Friday, then I'll see you all then. Nice on the firm. See you in a bit. Love yous.